Alright, I was talking the whole time. Anyway, truly you understand. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Day was good. I hope everybody else has a good day. We are currently underneath the hospital. I'm putting some things away. I'm taking some things out. I'm praying that Netanyahu gets fucking blown up at some point. But, who knows? How am I? Today has been a great day. I got a head massage by my girl. She took very good care of me, and now I'm eepy. Guys, it's been 2 minutes. I'm tired. I have a bunch of really funny ideas for the Deadlock video. I think you guys are gonna like them. Like all your videos. Well, I hope so. Work pretty hard on those.
Oh, thank goodness. Emily!
5 more minutes, Mom.
It collects things.
See, I feel what just happened is a perfect... Hold up, let me, don't count your chickens just yet. Hold on. Okay. So, that is a perfect way to express to the player without making them seem like a fucking idiot and without insulting the genuine understanding of the player and by giving credit to the protagonist. Hey, this gate is powered by electricity, follows the wires, and we've got the fuse box. And she doesn't say anything else. This looks like this could fit a fuse. Shut up! Shut up!
You can do this.
I actually kind of like Grace a little bit.
No good. Not again.
Yeah, giving Grace a little credit here, yeah, I'd be pretty fucking terrified. Yeah, we're gonna need that toolbox. See, in my head, I'm thinking I have to crouch everywhere, but I don't think I do. I think your walk speed is more than enough. That is a lot of dead bodies. Oh, don't we know this? We know this. Leon has it. Doesn't Leon have it? Notes are shared? If notes are shared, then... There it is. 60, 40, 80. Okay. Yep, I knew it. All the raccoons in Rhodes Hill. Helpful. What kind of horror genres would get me spooked? I don't like horror games where you can't defend yourself because it less makes me angry, or sorry, it less makes me scared, it makes me angry. And I mean, like, it's not exactly fair, but being as realistic as possible, I'm not some big shot, you know, hero or anything. It's just, hey, Jay, you are in a horror scenario, okay? Let's assume that it's Amnesia the Bunker. Let's assume that it's Resident Evil. Let's assume that it's something grounded yet plausible. And my goal is not to, like, save the world. I'm just trying to stay alive, okay? And these zombies, okay, in this game would piss me off because I would not be scared of them. Now, I would be scared of the scenario at best, but like, I look at that, and I look at those, and I look at that, 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 and that, and that, and that, and that, and I look at the things in here, and I go, what's stopping me from throwing this shit at something? Grace has already proven that she can push these things over with her bare hands. Why the fuck can't I brain them with a cinder block? Now, you know, just to be as fair as possible, I didn't pick up the thing, so I gotta go back over there. Just in a general stance to be as fair as possible, obviously not every scenario is created equal, and it's not fair for every scenario to go down the same way. But I look at it and I go, if you put me in Dead by Daylight, I am having sex with the Huntress, like, immediately. And you're gonna look me dead in the eyes and go, no, you can't do that. No, you just can't do that. Why not, man? I'm a fucking able-bodied individual. And then I'll look down at my hand and go, oh yeah, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. I look at Dead by Daylight and I look at all these other horror games, they're like, you're supposed to be scared. Well, I'm not scared. I'm mad. And there are games where they're like, okay, you can't attack the thing. Running away is the only choice. It's not very good. It's slightly faster than you are, so you have to learn to hide. Okay. Well, all that does is make me mad.
That's
I look at that palm-sized rock. I'm not saying that I'm gonna be the hero that saves everybody, because I won't. And I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna run through and I'm gonna solo everyone and I'm gonna like drop kick them and stuff. No, dude, I pull my back like jumping into the locker in Dead by Daylight and I'm just screwed forever. But like, I look at some of these games and they're you should be, aren't you scared? No. Now, if it's Dead Space, you know, that's a completely different scenario, but I don't get scared, I get angry. Yes, I die, okay? I'm dead in all of these scenarios, right? I'm dead as shit, and I'm not even gonna pretend otherwise. But like, look at that. She just knocked him over. Why didn't she fucking do that earlier? Oh! I know I'm not the hero, and yes, I do die. But damn it, I got shit that live in my house that are worth fighting for. And then I'm just told, yeah, by the way, Jay, you have to run and hide and you have to be a pussy the whole game. The whole game. You never get any better. Ever. Ever. Not one time. Like, really? Truthfully? That's... I don't fly like that. I would try something. Anything. I would try something. I'd be throwing boots. I'd tear this down and make a fucking... I'd probably get the pipe out of it or something. Unscrew it and get the pipe out. And try something. I would try something. That's the thing. I watch these movies and these shows and they just sit there and die. There's fight or flight, which is a very real thing. And then there's, like, not doing anything at all. And I simply just don't agree that a majority of people would just sit there and let this shit happen. Jay versus the indomitable human spirit. I mean, like, look me dead in the eye. Dead in the eye. And you say, yeah, Jay, it's totally normal that Ash Williams from the Heart of Darkness series and the Evil Dead series would never pick up a brick and throw it at Michael Myers. Are you kidding? Ash Williams would mog the fuck out of Mike. He'd go, Mikey boy! And yeah, I know Michael Myers is immune to bullets. But there's no fucking way you're gonna look me in the eye and go, yeah, Ash Williams would just run away and that's all he would do. No, that's not how this would go down. I guess that's one of the big reasons why I love Dead Rising. It's because everything is a weapon. If you put the average person in a what's it called? A shopping mall, would you be willing to look me dead in the face and wager, yeah, a majority of these shops don't have anything of actual value?
Barely made it.
Yeah, I know a ton of malls that have a sports center. And, like, you know, to reinforce the meme, another thing.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Gotcha.
Simply, I wouldn't be in this situation because I'm too scarred to leave him.
I mean, at least you're honest about it, you know? Just, like, and another thing. To really, like, nail home the scenario. Where was I going with this? Oh, weapon durability. I understand that if I use a weapon for a severe amount of time, it's gonna get a dent, the handle might get warped, it's gonna bend a little bit, it might not be in the shape that I picked it up. But I'm just saying, if you give me a hammer, that's just gonna last a long time. To break a fire axe in someone's head, it must be a feat of stupidity. Yes, I agree. Now, I'm just saying, if you have a sledgehammer and you manage to find a sledgehammer, then... Oh. It might last a very, very, very long time, but it is reasonable to assume that at some point, it might get a little loose with the handle. It might be a little loose. But in some of these games, these sons of bitches break in like 5-6 swings.
The smell.
That's disgusting. And whatever tool that is, I don't have that. Ooh, that seemed really easy to miss. Yeah, I don't get the whole Grace being good at crafting thing with like the blood shit. That's weird to me, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think Grace is gonna swim in that. Just a little alchemy. Yeah, Grace is good at that. The FBI hires blood mages. Alright, that did get me. Hmm. I'm guessing she can't see the flashlight. That is pretty spooky. Okay, game. It just wouldn't let me walk forward. Her giant, big old feet were in the way. You can kill the fat guy in the chef, surely you can kill her. Leon blew her fucking head off with the Requiem cannon. I'm gonna assume there's not really much of a way to kill her. I would save and try, but I don't think it's gonna do much. What's weird is that these aren't UV lights, so I'm curious why the light affects her. If it affects her that much, surely our flashlight should just be fucking miserable.
Oh my god. Those are...
Round and round it goes, where it'll end up, nobody knows.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Okay. I'm guessing that was not the correct thing to do. Greased him. Ah, motherfucker. I will say, it does take a lot of mental strength to be able to put up with seeing a bunch of dead bodies. We're kind of hardwired to not like that kind of thing.
Stay calm, Grace.
It's because Dax were able to separate fiction from reality quite easily.
Oh, fuck.
Like, we don't love to see dead bodies. We can handle it, but we're hardwired to not enjoy the experience. But whenever we see it in a video game, we see something in a video game, anything having to do with fiction, we're able to make that separation because we're intelligence. Anybody that says something along the lines of, oh, you know, Captain America would hate you right now, or Iron Man would hate you right now, my favorite blank fictional character wouldn't support your life choices. Like, dude, they're not real. Who fucking cares?
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa!
Oh!
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
You'd see me getting up on that pipe. I don't see a way out of this. God damn it.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
Why would those ladders ever go up?
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
You guys ever hear about the sandpaper floor room? So, it's not pleasant. It's just, this is reminding me of it. It's a torture, it's a torture thing that showed up on, 4chan a long time ago. It's not real. It's just an idea someone had, because the idea was like, how do we make a real torture thing that works? So it's a room, and the floor is a treadmill made of sandpaper. Now, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't move fast. Okay? It's like simple walking pace. And it's fine. Like, the person that is in the room can walk just fine, but eventually he gets tired and has to lay down and sleep. And when he goes to sleep, the sandpaper will continuously push him up against the wall, and it will scrape him, which will force him to stand up and start walking again. until eventually he will pass out from exhaustion, letting the sandpaper kind of do its thing. It is, like, looking at this, all I can think of is, man, if this doesn't stop, Grace is gonna become exhausted and she's gonna be forced to go in there. She's not gonna have a choice. Rug burn? Oh no, worse than rug burn, dude. Road rash. Hell yeah, I can make so many bullets with this! She needs a penicillin shot. Yeah, this is peak penicillin shot. Oh, wow. Yeah, props to Grace for not throwing up. The smell alone would probably be too much for me. Well, might as well. Gross. That's disgusting. How many do I have? Ah. Ugh. Those guys are way too tough. The fuck? It's never that simple, is it?
Please work.
All right. That works swimmingly. You'd think Grace would have shoved that hemolytic injector in that bitch's face by now. What up, Kalevinsky? Sometimes you do the stupidest stuff imaginable, but that was actually really smart. Well, it cost a Molotov. I guess you take the resources. There we go.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down.
Just throw her.
Why won't they close? Come on! Go faster! Grace? Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good.
Her root bone isn't connected. Look at her feet sliding. Her root bone's not connected to her her motion capture. That's a bug. I actually know how to I know how to fix those. Oh, that's my biggest fear right there. I hate elevators. I'd rather take the stairs. Oh.
Let's play.
Okay. 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 God damn. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Grace?
All right, you got me. You got me. You got me.
You okay? Yeah. Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you.
Oh. Elevators. It's a giant guillotine, huh? All right. We are good.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Oh yeah, I saw a thing. We're gonna idle here for a sec. We're gonna idle here. I was told that Grace does something kind of cool. Oh. Just sit here for just a sec. Grace does something with the gun. Apparently you have to idle here for a little bit. It is first person, yes. You have to do it in first person. I think she unloads it. Ever finished Trepang 2? No. Oh, here we go. That's kind of cool. And then... Awesome. Didn't change the ammo, though. And then... We'll do the same with the Requiem. What happened to the Oni and Deathslinger videos? The Deathslinger videos are still there. But, this is Maya. This is Maya. The Deathslinger videos are still there. The Oni video was removed because I said, I'm gonna kill that bitch. And it said, extreme violence against women is not tolerated. I was like, I didn't I didn't do anything. I asked for an appeal, and obviously they didn't give me a real human appeal. Is there one where she catches the bullet? Yeah, I don't know how to make her do it, obviously.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Your opinion on being given a revolver with 1 bullet by Leon?
I mean, he tried. He tried to help her. I mean, really think about it. He kind of did, like, alright, just get out of the building. How? She doesn't have anything, dude. In all fairness, he did give her a gun. He could have given her the SIG? No. $29. I don't remember which one it was. I thought it was 7, 22, and 29. I'll do 17 black, because I like that number. Okay, a red 7.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Damn it. Only asked Rufus. The question is, just shows up in my feed. Don't opening sore wounds. Why? Rufus is still my friend. Neo is not my friend. Neo and his orbiters are not my friends anymore. The people that actually think for themselves and want to be independent, they are still my friend. So Rufus is still my friend. I am curious, how are... Dude, fuck me, come on. How are you supposed to do this game if you run out of ammo? Because in the original Resident Evils, you have a melee weapon. And it sucks, but it is a last resort, and it works. Okay, it has landed on 29 every single fucking time. Dude, it has landed on 29 like a million times. There you go. 29. There we go. Didn't really need it though. What a stupid ass door.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
You're eating hot wings. Can you turn the pain you're feeling into a weapon? How do I do that?
Oh my god.
right there!
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around?
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here.
That's
How much
not a black
longer do you
guy.
think any of us...
That's not a black guy. No, whoever's voicing that guy is not a black guy. I can hear it.
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I trust that. But it's part of the game.
Please, just let it be in
I
here.
was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, that's not a black guy. LOL.
His voice actor isn't black. I can hear it. Oh yeah? And what does a black guy sound like? They sound like black people. Black people have a mannerism about them. He's Nigerian. I don't believe that. That's not real. That's not real. Oh, fucking, what the thing from Brain Dump? Oh yeah? What does a black guy sound like? Hey yo, what up? What's good, my I bet you. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your life and now watch out, here I come. You spin me right round. Meat Spin flashbacks. Never been to Meat Spin, but it is infamous for sure. Do you know how to pick a lock? Oh man, you're not saying what I think you're saying. What the hell? Some thick-ass glass, I guess. Looks like the end of a brain stem.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
No, I did not know that, Desert Eagle. I don't know much about modern revolvers, because I don't, I prefer older versions of them.
What?
What the hell? They must have hired the best Mexicans in order to be able to build this.
What the hell?
So this is where they make the Heinz ketchup. That'll do it.
Found you.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
She's gonna knock something over.
I've done it. I've done it.
Oh no.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate. I repeat, all staff please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated.
Where's the room? What the hell?
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Uh-oh.
Please work. Shit.
This feels like a dead rising item. So I put a bunch of acetaminophen inside of my fire extinguisher.
Oh my god!
It's always with the blood with this one, huh? Oh god! Oh no! Oh no!
Help! Help!
It's called reaction time, Sweaty.
Why does this shit keep happening? I made it. Okay. I'm coming, Emily.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Grace, that extinguisher was loaded with industrial-grade chemicals. Those were just some synth fiends you killed. They weren't infected or anything.
You get it?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
This series and helicopters do not mix. Yeah, now he sounds like a black guy.
Get off me! Get the fuck off me!
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Yeah, I would not recommend getting on a plane in the Resident Evil universe or a helicopter. Great mistake.
Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
I actually enjoy these A and B stories. I like them a lot.
Hello, gorgeous.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Wow, very racist joke to be found here.
Oh, shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble. Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Oh.
Is she okay?
No. But I've got it covered.
Oh, wow. That sensitivity is terrible. Yeah, that's actually awful. Hold on. Let's see. When aiming, 0. Yep, turn that shit to 0. Camera acceleration is the worst thing on planet Earth. Don't ever, ever, ever put it in a video game. Don't ever put it in a video game. Really, dude? Really, dude?
Okay.
I could shoot that barrel. Seems like a noob trap.
Must be time for the evening service.
Good old Leon and those quips. Is that a butcher? That's the butcher. Oh, I think I shot her in the leg. Oops. She's banging on the door and all I can think of is, oh, you don't have the right key. You have to go find the magic gem found in the campsite of Common Raw.
All right.
Oh my god, babe. Oh, nice!
Excuse me.
That was sick. Fuck you! Oh, well. You know what? Fair, I guess.
Stay with me.
Grace,
Leon!
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Whoa!
They just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go! Now!
What the hell is that?
I'll keep our friends busy.
Now I gotta change the sensitivity again. What? That didn't even look like a melee attack. Oh, I can't move. I couldn't move. Oh well.
others. Clear up the rest.
Good old hand grenades.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Go back to Leon. How about we wait for Leon? How about we stop getting separated from Leon? It's time for anxiety.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
I don't like that icon. Ugh. Ugh. I just want to play as Leon! Is this more fucking puzzles?
Dead end.
Great.
Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here. Rest here. Here you go. I need to keep you safe. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, why did I only get to play as Leon for like 8 minutes? Let me turn my light on. Freaking dark in my room. Dark in my room, I say. Yeah, I think that that's my biggest critique with this game is I don't dislike Grace, but I haven't I want to spend more than 7 minutes playing Leon. I like Leon. And even if I didn't ow, I have an eyelash in my eye. Ow. Ow, I gotta go get that out. I just want to play as a more action-oriented one, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, that sucked. Oh. That was... Ah, sorry. Sorry. There was a giant fucking eyebrow or eyelash, like, hitting me right in the fucking eye. It hurt so bad. Okay, I bought the game. I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna play the whole game and I'm gonna do what I can. I'm not a fucking quitter, but like, this is a real legitimate complaint. I don't dislike Grace. In fact, I'm rather fond of her. I was very dismissive of Grace in the beginning, yes, and I admit that. But there came a time when I was like, all right, we doing the Grace parts because I like her character, and then afterwards, we're gonna do the Leon part. And I'm looking forward to that. But why the fuck are they like 10 minutes long? And I wouldn't mind it if it was like, I'm throwing away some trash, sorry. I wouldn't mind it if it was like, hey, do 10 minutes of Grace, 10 minutes of Leon. That way, that we can showcase the story going from story A, story B in a real-time setting because it's happening so fast. No, it's like fucking an hour and a half of Grace and 10 minutes of Leon. I'm sure it pays off later, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I want to play as Leon. It feels unfair. There we go. You know what is strange to me? Resident Evil 7 and 8, we didn't have green herbs. We kind of like came full circle, didn't we? What if the medical drinks that Ethan had was just water because he's made out of fucking mold? Am I eating? Dry ramen brick. Chowing down. I need to eat something. If I'm gonna get through this. Ah, that's the stuff. All right. Like I said, I'm not a quitter. I am all for doing this the right way. It's just, it sucks.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Where's my air duster? I have cat hair all over my face. There it is. Oh. Yeah, Tyrion, well, mostly me. I like to put my face on Tyrion. I didn't take the Requiem with me, huh? Oh, I should probably load that. Pretty sure can duster is a mild skin irritant. Yeah, you're right. Good thing I used a rechargeable, high-powered air duster that is not anything other than a high-powered fan. I know what I'm doing, man! No carcinogens will enter my body, okay? I am what we call an individual that cares about his health.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on.
My health means everything to me, okay? I drink butter, right? Just like a man, because it's all natural. I jack off all day, 24/7, constantly, okay? Because nobody has ever said that looking at porn 24/7 for 29 years straight is bad for you.
Why is it so stiff?
Masturbating regularly will decrease your chance of getting prostate cancer. Actually, that is all funny science by funny men. A lot of people think that your prostate just does not know what to do with like an increased sex drive, and that's just not true. It's just absolutely not true. It's the same thing of everybody thinks that if you use lotion all the time forever, it's good for you. It's like, no, you can use lotion every now and again, but you don't need to use it every single day. It's people with eczema. Eczema is a dried skin, thing. Like, it has something to do with your skin actually does not make the oils necessary to keep it dry. But yeah. Anybody that tells you, or if you read anything that says, oh yeah, no, it's okay and totally healthy to jack off every day. Actually, no, it's not. It's not good for you, like, at all.
There has to be one somewhere.
Ejaculation and jacking off are two completely separate things. Having sex with your wife is fine. Having sex with people is fine. But if you crank your hog by yourself every day... Okay. That's bad. And so is cranking your hog every day.
What the fuck? Stay back.
Having sex with the guy's wife is fine.
Only one more.
Listen, if I spend all day cranking my shit Bob's Burgers style, I'm not going to be able to pleasure my wife because I'm not going to be able to feel anything. Like, you might be thinking, oh, you know, it's like a vice grip down there. Like, no, have you ever heard of death grip syndrome? Like, you need to curve your expectations and stop cranking your shit so much. It is bad to look at porn. How often should you be cranking your hog? Once or twice a week with no porn, and you'll be fine.
Power has been successfully restored.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Jack off to porn in your mind. As long as you're not so, like, you have to think of it like this, okay? You have to think of it from a purely acceptable, mentally healthy scenario, okay? If you are cranking your shit every single day and you are looking at images, videos of multiple different things in a span of a couple minutes, seconds, times, whatever, in order to accomplish what you're getting done, Bob's Burgers style, jackhammering your bloodshot semi-chode, okay? How the fuck is your wife or your girlfriend supposed to match up to that? And if we reverse the roles, if a girl is using the extra large Mr. Handsy Horse 9000 like horse dildo, that's way bigger than any of my Johnson could, like, I don't have enough meat for that. So
I was eating
you sit
those
there
beans.
and
Are
you're
you
like,
fucking insane?
like, my girl
Real Gooners read porn.
My girl is like a hot dog down a hallway. Yeah, and you need the equivalent of a vice grip to get off because she doesn't have the pressure for that. You have to understand that if you are milking your dopamine receptors every single day for years, you're like, well, how the hell could you possibly ever get it up with a woman ever? It's unhealthy. And then on top of that, once I found out who was in charge of the quote industry, and once I found out that it was more addictive than gambling and sugar, I couldn't do it. As a show of faith, like, this is really fucking embarrassing, but as a show of faith to how much I loved Arden, I wanted her to know that I was all in. So I haven't, like, looked at porn in a very, very, very long time, but I deleted my porn folder in front of her just in case I ever wanted to go back. And she thought it was very sweet, but I wanted her to know, like, as retarded as it sounded, that was like a big deal to me because it was legitimately an addiction for a time. It was honestly an addiction. Like, I used to do it so much that I didn't feel anything, and then I went to doctors for it, and they're like, no, dude, your dopamine receptors are fucked. That's what happened to you, is that you did it so much. When I stopped, when I gave it up, when I legitimately got rid of it all, like, I turned off everything. I made a legitimate change in my life. It felt good. I can think clearer now.
I was eating
like,
those beans. Are you fucking
everything
insane?
is like the brain fog goes away.
Snub-nosed revolver still fires the same caliber.
The thing is that this stuff is meant to be addicting because no one tells you that it's bad for you. People, all sorts of other content creators, I used to be friends with some that would tell you that, hey, yeah, jacking off every day and looking at porn every day is totally good for you. No, I'm telling you, I will be the bad guy. I will look you straight in the eye and tell you, yeah, dude, this stuff is bad for you. It is an addiction. It is very, very, very bad. And just because people will try to tell you that it's a-okay to look at it every day, and it's not, like cocaine or crack, doesn't mean that it's good for you. And when I found out that the funny hat people own the entire business, I couldn't participate in it. So I will be the shepherd that looks at all the people in the face and go, yeah, you're all wrong. No, Jay, it's good for your prostate to jack off every day. No, it's not good for your mind. It's not good for you, dude. It's very, very bad. Now, I'm not saying stop cold turkey, but if you have, like, the desire to do it, just calm down a little bit and, like, reserve it, because it fucking sucks. How did we get here? Oh, I ran from time to time. Oh yeah, dude, I used to be a professional gooner. I had a goon folder. I had a whole bunch of stuff. Everything from Lois Griffin
Get out of the fucking way. Just die already.
Everything from Lois Griffin to Francine Smith, all the way to
Open.
all sorts of, like, the Goof Troop, what, Peg? Remember Peg? Life was bad. You know what? I overcame it. And I feel better. Porn sucks, dude, and I hate looking at it. I'm done. I have a lady in my life, and I don't want to look at it anymore ever again.
Finally.
You want to know? Yeah. I remember the last time I cranked it. I remember that. I know it might be TMI, but I still remember. I killed Radon. I beat Shadow of the Erd Tree. That was the last time I did it.
Emily, please be okay.
That was my achievement, my triumph.
Emily, it's me. Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, Emily!
Was it coincidence or celebratory? It was absolutely celebratory.
Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on! 30. Come on! Emily! I failed you. Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Oh no. Oh no. See guys, this is what porn does to you. Oh my god, poor Emily.
Emily! No! No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Are you that's Emily! No, please stop, No, Emily! I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her! This is all my fault! Again!
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still
Little girl
alive.
just mutated and died. I look
have
over
to
in
keep
chat.
going.
Oh god, Leon's so hot.
No.
Grace.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Now I understand why he didn't give her this egg. If he did, it would have gone off when she threw it.
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Who the fuck?
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
I think Reddit would have taught Grace about aura farming.
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Keep in mind, Leon's like downstairs. Tried to wear the jacket without arm sleeves thing. Yeah, they do just fall off. Gross. Wash your hands after wiping, Jesus.
Hey, checking in.
How come I don't play Hunt? Because I'm shit at it.
Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
Jesus Christ. Tried Viscous and Deadlock? I'm not too interested in it. In him.
I was eating
Well, the road's
those
gone.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
Have to find another way
I
around.
know it might be TMI, but
Alright.
what you said made me actually
I'll
think
leave that to
twice
you.
before doing it semi-regularly.
I think I found
Thank
a
you,
clue as
I'm
to where
young,
they
I
might
don't
be.
need to break my body.
Some coordinates on
I know it's gross. I know your favorite streamer shouldn't be talking about that. And you have my apologies for bringing up that weird shit, and it's unrelated. And we did just kill 2 kids, so it was kind of funny in hindsight. But I'm being dead serious. We rant here, we laugh here, we joke here, but there will never be anything other than actual good, valuable advice on this stream. And that's why I want you guys to think about shit regularly. Like, I'm not a very good YouTuber because I turn down donations and sponsors and shit, but I just want it to be about fun and all sorts of stuff. Everybody else is cheating on their wives and doing shit and selling stupid bullshit that they don't care about. This was about fun, and if I could get a house and a job out of it, that'd be great. But one of these days, and I mean this, one of these days, I'm gonna shut down the Patreon. I'm gonna shut down the ad revenue. I'm gonna shut down everything, and I want to be completely independent so that I can do this for fun. And the number one thing, in order to make sure that you guys understand that I'm here for the long run, for it to be a good time and a fun time and an honest time, is that sometimes we say some weird and like offensive and stupid and dumb shit here. A person that is afraid to talk to you and show you their real side does not consider you someone worth talking to, is not a person where, like, they say you have 3 faces: a face you show everyone, a face you show your friends, and a face that you only show yourself. And a face that I've only had myself was not something that I was proud of. I lost weight, I got a beautiful wife, I take care of everybody that I possibly can, and the only thing that I wasn't doing was taking care of myself. The only way that I was ever going to be able to take care of myself was to understand what was wrong with me, and the number one biggest thing that was wrong with me is that I was mean to my friends, and I cranked my hog a little too much. And you know what? Now that I'm trying my absolute best to be as nice as I can to my friends, because that's more of like video games make me frustrated kind of thing. And the other part, that's already been taken care of. So yeah, someone's gonna look at you dead in the eyes and tell you, man, I'd have sex with her if you know what I mean. And that's all well and good because women are attractive. But if someone tries to tell you, yeah, Jay, it's totally okay that you absolutely milk your dopamine receptors once to twice a day for multiple fucking years, that's totally healthy. No, it's not. It is absolutely not. You should do your absolute best to abstain, if not limit it to as much as you can, and completely drop porn as much as you can. It is the most addictive thing on this planet because everyone tells you that it is A-okay. Now, there's nothing wrong with an artist that creates something for someone to look at. It's not okay to look at it every fucking day. Every day. It's just, you just can't do that. You cannot look at it every fucking day. It will destroy you. I've had a couple artist friends, not Cora, because Cora's crazy and Cora will explode one day because I put an IED in her ear after she refused to heal me and deadlock his page. I remember. I had a friend say, hey, Jay, I can't make art anymore. And you know what I said? Then don't. And he goes, what? Then don't. Don't make it anymore. Come again? Can't. Long time gooner, first time buster. Come again? Can't. The thing is, if you're doing something that makes you fucking miserable, you should try to avoid doing it if it is not a necessity to existing. Like, man, I sure hate dialysis. Like, man, you should probably keep doing that. It's... And you know what happened? Like, he has a full-time job, and he drew stuff on the side. And he was like, I don't want to do it anymore. Then don't. But what about all those people? They'll understand. They'll move to someone else. It doesn't matter. But what about... Doesn't matter, dude. If it's making you fucking miserable, don't do it. It's not like I can't think of anything to make right now. No, if it makes you fucking upset or angry, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then just like segueing off that, if you ever meet someone or one of your friends that is, like, not okay with words that you said or something, I consider that a not very good friend, because Cora, who I speak to frequently and who I actually spoke to today while we were playing Deadlock, Cora can vouch. She hasn't known me the longest, but she knows that there is literally nothing that she can do that will make us not want to be friends anymore. Aside from maybe, like, kill somebody. And even then, it depends on who she killed. If someone is willing to drop you for any reason that is not a personal attack of any kind, it's just not a good friend. And as someone that has lost many friends due to his rambunctious personality and eccentric vocabulary, I didn't lose anything. It's a shame. But you know what? I have a beautiful wife, 2 great cats, great community that I consider family. It's a shame to lose friends, but I'd rather lose them than anything actually important. People try to say stuff like, oh no, I would never say that, or I would never do this, or that. It's like, dude, when you're friends with, like, actual good, best buddies, there's nothing that you can't say around each other. And if they will drop you for something like that, you're in the wrong crowd, man.
Computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Evacuate immediately.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Jay, you forgot to say thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
TED Talks are kind of disingenuous, if you want my opinion.
No, not this way.
My frustration with TED Talks mostly comes down to because I saw a TED Talk that was really, really dumb. Hold on. Here it is. This is the, you can watch this if you want, but this is the worst TED Talk I've ever seen in my life. It's kind of heartfelt, and it's, you know, it's sad, and it sucks, but, like, this made me go, wow, anybody can get a TED Talk, huh? You know what this is? I'll give you the Spark Notes. Everybody was a dick to me, so I went and got my dad's gun, and on my way to school, my friend was nice to me. And because my friend was nice to me, I didn't shoot anybody.
Stay up, King. THX for being the GOAT.
Thanks, Redhound. And thank you, Creeper. It's just...
I was eating
I look at these and I go, dude...
Are you fucking insane?
Honestly, that's fair. Friends come and go. It's always nice to have friends. But if you can't be true to yourself, then what's the point?
I opened up Steam Big Picture. How do I close out of this? How do I get out? Get me out of here. I want to leave. Exit Big Picture. There we go. Oh, I hate Big Picture. I hate it. Okay. So, obviously, common compassion is something that we should just have.
And that right there is why you are one of my favorite streamers of all time. Keep being the incredible man you are.
Thank you, Angel. Obviously, common compassion is becoming fewer and fewer, but, like, you have to understand from a basic standpoint the world does not owe you anything. I've lost a very large and valuable part, and I'm not trauma dumping or anything, and I'm not milking emotion or anything, I'm just merely being honest. I lost someone very, very fucking important to me in my life. One of the most important people in my life is gone forever, and I will never see him again. And I loved him, and he was one of the most important people in my life, and he's gone. And when I see someone that says, I almost took the life of hundreds or tons or dozens of people because they were mean to me, it makes me think there are so many different ways to handle people being mean to you than to cause more hurt in the world, and this isn't one of them. So I don't sit there and go, oh man, it's a good thing he didn't become a shooter. I go, why the fuck would you ever think that was the solution? That's not okay.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
I could have fallen into a really big depressive slump, and in a way, I kinda did. I could have been a heavy drinker. I drink a little bit, but I could have been a heavy drinker or do tons of drugs, and I could have been a big problem and just try to run away from it all, but
I was eating those
I embraced
beans. Are you
that
fucking
I've
insane?
lost something, and I
You
became
really went from cranking your hog to some
better.
wholesome stuff. This is why I love being here.
The world is a strange place. And these streams are even stranger. Be nice to everyone and realize not everybody's entitled to your kindness. That's a very good mindset, yes. Leon, you could easily climb this, are you kidding? I don't even think this would be very difficult. I'm the strangest guy you know. Hey. I'll be strange rather than be a liar. You can honestly, you can say to me, Jay, you are so, like I can't believe you said this. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe that you would do something like this. And I don't know how to feel about the words that you've said and your opinions on things. But at least you know that I'll never lie to you. I'll never lie. I've never, not one time, lied to anyone in this chat before. Do we call you Uncle Jay? Yeah, I prefer Uncle over... Like, people say, like, Daddy J sometimes. Like, please don't. Call me Uncle, please. Chad has lied to me. Chad has lied to me many times. Now. Honey! Oh, no! Oh, God, it's big! Leon, that's not necessary, brother. Alright, I'll drop the subject right after this. I'm gonna message my wife real quick. I'll drop the subject, we'll move on, it'll just be games. I promise. A man's value is his word. If I can't trust anything you've said to me, you're not someone worth applying value to.
I heard you calling for me.
Hug.
Hello.
I was just gonna text you or message you.
Yes, I was watching stream.
Hi.
Hi.
I wanted a hug.
I have all the hugs. You're gonna be such a great dad one day.
I hope so. It's been a very strange stream, that's for sure.
I have been listening, but you've been dropping some real facts.
It's I don't know, I do this often.
Well, good. I mean, someone's got to get good advice from somewhere.
I do have one request.
Yes?
Can I have a amaretto sour?
Of course, baby.
Can I have a double, please?
Double? You got it.
Please.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you for asking. Cora says hi.
Hi, Cora!
If you just left click without aiming or holding space, he does light attacks. Oh, okay. I completely forgot about that. Shit. Yeah, you're right. That is a thing, isn't it? Excuse me. Excuse me. What if someone tells you one thing because they don't know for sure about it, then the opposite is true? Doesn't mean they lied.
I was eating those beans.
Means
Are
they
you
lacked
fucking
the information.
insane?
Time to put 3 years of ground into use.
Oh, God. I actually don't know. Okay, so spiders are fast. Okay? Spiders are fast. What is it? And I was told that gravity affects speed and time, and because spiders are super small, they can move quickly. If we made a spider like the size of a dog or a horse, would it make them slower? Because if they're hydraulic powered, they should be pretty fucking fast, right? Seems like a question for Google. It would die by freezing to death. Oh. Oh. Isn't there a parry button?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm giving you a $5 to never fucking say dog or horse-sized spider ever again.
Oh, that was awesome!
Shot amaretto
My
sour.
beautiful wife, thank you very much. That tastes so good. Thank you very much, sweetheart.
Of course, baby.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Here's a nickel. Buy yourself something nice.
Ooh, a whole nickel.
Hell yeah. Did these do the job?
Well enough.
What the fuck?
They're not the best I've had, but they still do the job. Your orange is here.
Orange. Hi. Grab.
Grab.
Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, my baby. There's a baby. I pat the baby on the bottom.
Aww,
I pat him on the bottom. Pat the baby. I pat the baby on the bottom. Oh. Baby, that tastes so good. Thank you.
Of course, my love. Although we are almost out of the amaretto, so if you want another one, you'll probably have to get more.
Okay, that's fine. I feel maybe you can have the last one if you wanted to make one. Because I don't usually keep alcohol in the house.
I was eating those
But this is
beans.
really
Are you
nice.
fucking insane?
I'm giving you a $5 so you can say car relevant size spider forever.
Life's tough.
Life is tough.
I'm glad I get to spend it with you.
I like spending it with you too.
Yay.
Mwah.
No, we didn't. I didn't propose yet. It's gonna be big and fancy. I'm gonna spend like $500,000 on renting the Yankee Stadium. We don't even like baseball. That's not true. I like baseball, but I wouldn't rent a stadium.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him to go that far just for me.
In fact, I'm pretty sure you can get anything on the Jumbotron at the Dr. Pepper Stadium or at the... Never mind, at a baseball place. It wouldn't be hard to get anything on a Jumbotron. You just have to ask them. It'd have to be family friendly, of course.
All I want and need is just a nice dinner somewhere pretty.
All right, so
a nice setting.
So here's where I'm thinking, all right? It's going to be an exclusive place that only members can be.
I know where you're going with this, you motherfucker.
They have exclusive food
I know where you're going with
that
this,
doesn't break the bank. That you can't get anywhere else.
You bastard, no.
And I've got an executive membership there. One of the best.
No!
You don't want to get proposed. You don't want to get proposed to at Costco
proposal.
Oh,
No
but baby, Costco proposal would be so cute. You can imagine it now, right? You'd be sitting there eating the $1 wiener, and then I get down on one knee, and you can't hear me because it's fucking loud, and I say, baby. Would you like to become a dependent?
I smack you with a wet noodle. I smack you with a wet noodle.
That's fair. That's very fair. Oh, this is already hitting me.
Oh, you're so silly, baby.
Okay. Now here's a legitimate question.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's nice. Costco offers 50% discount for life if I propose to you there. That's hard to, what do you think?
Oh,
is it,
damn. Is that really a thing?
I mean...
Is that real?
You know those Costco guys?
Uh-huh.
I think they might get a discount because they do stuff.
Because dead ass, if it's like half off of everything for life,
That's
damn.
Right?
Damn. I might consider that. That's a good ass deal.
That is a good deal. What is it? Or I propose at CVS and we get you free insulin.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. Insulin should already be free in America. Other countries have already made it free for their citizens. Why haven't we? We're supposed to be the land of progress.
Oh, well, I mean, I would tell you, but, you know, I'd get in trouble.
Yeah, no, I already know the answer. I already know the answer. Chat, we all know the answer. We all know who's responsible.
Oh, oh boy.
Deliver the first child in Costco so they get half off for life.
Costco pays for the delivery. Get the Costco guys to officiate my wedding. Those guys are losers, man.
Yeah, so we've already confirmed I'm a Fed. Totally.
You're a real pest, you know that?
Kill that spider!
Oh, shit. I love you.
I guess I gotta squash it.
Sure, Remy, we can come up with something later.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
It's a giant enemy spider.
Haven't you? I don't know. I don't have time for pest control.
Ah, close. Dog, turn it around.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
J don't kill it. TIT will spawn 1,000 more
City
meat.
hospitality.
Spawn 1,000 more. It gave birth. It gave birth. was a fun fight, though.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes
Thank
on
you,
for
Plutos.
miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Been watching since the Yakuza 0 days. Glad to hear you've been changing your life for the better.
Fuck me.
Don't mean to keep being on the topic, but thanks for the wisdom, cowboy. Now let's let the sexy cop say one-liners and shoot bad guys.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Who's the sexy cop? Is it me? Like, I need a stock photo of a guy pointing at himself. Is it me?
Whose camp is this? Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's now locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. Well, looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
Tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. More enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades as a supply box. Oh! Is this game worth $70? I don't want to be a negative Nancy. But, it's gonna have to make itself up for me. Because again, I don't hate Grace. I actually quite like Grace a lot. But she just took a long fucking time. Yeah, we leave hand grenades around in this bitch. Am I gonna play all the Resident Evil games? I played 5, I played 6 with shotgun, and I don't really care for 6.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
I never really played anything before 4. The most you'll ever get from me outside of this is, Jay, can you replay 4? And I'll be like, alright, yeah, maybe. Love the parry mechanic. Love it. I'll play 2 remastered? I already did, I just don't think I ever made a video out of it. Love it. Oh yeah, I am a huge proprietor of parry slop. Absolutely. I love to parry.
Busted.
Oh, he did a backhand?
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Oh. I gotta get some fucking ear cleaner. Oh.
Eat this.
What the fuck? Nice. Oh my god, my little orange. My little orange. You're my little orange. You're him. You're orange. You're orange. You're orange. So orange. Orange. So orange. He is very orange. I pat him on his little orange bottom. I pat him on his bottom because I love him. He's such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. All right, little one. All right, little one. Okay, okay. That's mean. How are they surviving shotguns to the face? Bye, cocksucker! Cedar Brook apartment key. Alright. I don't know where the hell that goes.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah, well, Sherry, there's also giant fucking spiders, so. Favorite pizza topping? Pineapple. 100%. I love pineapple pizza. It's my favorite of all time. Pepperoni gives me indigestion even and heartburn, even when I was a young little one.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
So, anytime I was given the opportunity to have pizza, it was always pineapple. It's my Costco order. What, from...
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp.
I just usually get a hot dog.
Should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
See, the chicken bake would be good if it came with the small thing of marinara sauce. This is inferior to this one. So this one will be going away. It does have 4 spots for attachments, but I also like that one anyway. Favorite pizza place? Domino's, because they have the what's it called? The chocolate lava bites. Love those. Ah, that's a cool shotgun. I don't really mind Little Caesars. I don't think Little Caesars is the worst pizza place I've ever had, but every time I look at Little Caesars, I'm like, man, I sure wish this was literally anything else. Large gunpowder. Oh, nice. The crazy bread is okay. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. It's good with the marinara sauce. But, like, I've had better, you know? You know what's, like, shockingly good? Hold on. Yeah! Dude! The school mozzarella sticks. Oh, those are so good! I haven't had those in over 10 fucking years, dude. Those are so good. They're so good. They're always good. Hold on, like, you know they make fun of school lunches? Hold on. They make fun of school lunches. I would have torn that shit up. Little chicken, a roll, a little bit of salad. Let's see. Not that. I've never had that before. That's about right, I guess. Like, some people say that these like, oh, school lunches are so bad for you. Like, I don't know, man. This shit was banging. Or school lunch is so gross. Look at the slop they feed us. Don't look at me, man. I have always enjoyed school food. School food is fucking delicious to me. I have always enjoyed school food. This is fake. This doesn't look real. But yeah, those are made out of sponges. That's not real. Yeah, all this shit is fake. Like, I want a real Texan school lunches. Okay, yeah, that looks more like something that I would have had, but like, the square pizza with the true moon chocolate milk. Oh, I'd have killed to have one of those today, man. I'd have killed. I would have killed for some square fucking pizza, man. I haven't had that shit in over 11 years. I have not had a school lunch in forever. Damn. I'd have strangled a small boy with the pear cups. Oh, with the pear cups. Dude, I love that shit. I love the school. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hell yeah, with the square pizza. Yeah, it was the most unappetizing looking thing you have ever seen in your life, and it was delicious. Absolutely phenomenal meal. One of the most delicious things you've ever had in your life. Oh, dude, the cheese sticks. Yeah, you can just buy these. We now accept EBT. Good lord. Oh my god, there's so much sodium in these. Oh man, these look good though. The Kings of Nostalgia. What is this website you've sent me, Remy? No way. Hold on. So Remy sent me this thing called Gunther's. Call it Gunther's, I guess. I don't even know how to. What is this place? Yeah, limit, dude. Look at all this nostalgic food. $30 for some donuts, toaster strudels, churros, Trix mini French toast. That shit sucked. Crazy. Yeah, the smile fries is nuts. Yeah, the smiley fries. Those were good. Dude, this website looks like it's gonna steal my credit card information. No way, the shitty steak fingers! No way, dude, I would order those! I would absolutely order those. Those are garbage and I would totally buy some. Dude, they looked fucking disgusting every time. But they were delicious. Hell yeah. The steak fingers, man. They were fucking gross looking and they were delicious. Oh, what an awful website. This is just a dog shit ass website. I love it. Chicken liver fritters. That's one way to get gout. You're a grown man, treat yourself. I'm actively trying to avoid eating this stuff. Great. Looks like there's one over there. And then there will be one through the door.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh, dude, Esteban, you are living large and in charge, my friend. Because I have not had any school-related type of food in a millennia. What the fuck? Boat tail? Interesting. The rolls are as dry as you remember. Man, I remember the rolls being kind of banging.
But should be in this room.
Oh, I pressed the parry button. Oh, jeez. The music sucks. I will say that. Music in this game fucking blows. If it's not Grace getting the shit scared out of her. Wow. Uzis, I believe, are full-blown illegal. I fired one in full auto before at a range. It was a lot of fun. Why are Uzis full-blown illegal? Concealment problems. Like you can carry them very easily inside of like a coat or whatever. And they're full auto. I think there is a civilian version where it is semi-auto, but like what's the point? See, it's funny. There was a deagle at a store that I frequented way back in the day in like south of one of the cities. And so there was a black deagle, right? Full-blown deagle. It was chrome. It was beautiful. It was heavy. And it was a whopping $200. Now, if you know anything about deagles, there is a very bad reason that it would be $200. Why on God's green earth would you ever make a deagle $200? And I said, what's wrong with it? And he goes, there's nothing wrong with it. I said, okay. Could you explain to me why it's $200? He said, because it's cheap. I said, okay. What's it chambered in? 22. That's why it's $200 fucking dollars. How do I get out of here? Oh, there was a ladder in here. Got it. Yeah, 22, the dinky little round. Hey man, I'll have you know, 22 is one of the most lethal calibers known to man. Blow the lungs right out of you, buddy.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Leon meeting Joel. Is it a good idea to take a kid into danger like that? Yeah, well, she's great help against the zombies. Oh yeah, man, that's probably great. Leon, I can't see you. Your eyes are closed, Ashley. Oh.
I don't really agree with the whole Ashley versus Ellie thing. Because Ellie was basically raised in the zombie virus, whereas Ashley was living a perfectly, completely normal teenage life before she was fucking kidnapped by bioterrorists and brought over to Spain. No one speaks her language. She's a rich white girl. And, like, everybody just wants something from her. As opposed to Ellie, where there's technically... I'm not saying there's no stress in, I'm not saying there's no stress in, like, The Last of Us. But what I am saying is, hey man, at least you're used to it. You like the silly Ashley Mouse thing? Yeah, Mousely? was a very harmless meme that I thought was very funny. I think memes that are funny, colloquially accepted by the community, and are generally harmless are some of my favorite. Oh, Ashley's a mouse. Yeah, she got big ol' ears. Yeah, she looks like a mouse. That's cute. Oh, another hero shooter. More Dark Souls slop. More this, that, or this. Oh, hey, more friend slop. Oh, friend slop's an insult. Well, it's just a colloquial term because your game doesn't have too much effort put into it to be considered something outside of the slop category. But I would rather play 1,000 brand new friend slops than one esports ridden junk heap. Because I had, like, I may have not played as much Peak as I played the finals, but I enjoyed, statistically, numbers-wise, more Peak than I played any of the finals, because I have had multiple weeks of the finals in playtime where I was just having a bad fucking time. Whereas, hey, I may have only played Peak maybe about 20 times, but all of it was fun. Oh god. Talk about your red week. Best you heard was quality slop. You only like it because it's good. Well, that one's a joke. Obviously. Literally everybody knows that it's a joke. Nobody hates a game because it's good. Like, even people that say, hey, I don't like Undertale. Okay, why do you not like Undertale? Because I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good. Well, the story is a little predictable in some places. It's fine, but it definitely is one of the most interesting versions of itself. But if someone says, I don't like Undertale because it's quality slop, well, that's just a joke. Literally nobody says that. That's just not real.
Need some kind of bridge to get over there.
Am I like crazy? I feel like Leon's just lazy. Hello? There better not be any evil residents in here. Or I'm gonna get... I'm gonna... I'm gonna Leon all over the place. I'm gonna Leon on him. Ah. Will I revisit Look Outside? Probably.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors are true? What rumors? The missile isn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Man down! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, God! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
If he shot him in the face, how is his head still attached? And what fucking caliber was that? 9mm? Christ.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. If everybody got their fucking legs blown off, how come this guy's head is fine? These are the worst keys ever. What is this?
Damn, they brought in the big guns. Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Pitch an idea for a multiplayer Resident Evil co-op game.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved in Opus too.
So here's how it would work, alright? You play as... So, okay, Resident Evil is fucking cool, okay? And there's a bunch of lore behind it, and there's a big history, but we don't want that right now. We're not saying disregard the lore, we're not saying add more to it. Here's what's gonna happen. There's this thing called the J virus. Just go with it. The J virus. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't know, it makes you Jewish or something. Terrible, I know. Scary shit. So, what happens is, the J virus, the way it works is, it turns you into a zombie. Joy. Okay. Now, how did this virus happen? Well, in order for there... So, unfortunately, it does have to be a prequel, but just bear with me, because I think it'll be pretty interesting. Wesker was absolutely consumed with the idea of creating the perfect life. Well, how did he get inspired? By the J virus. The J virus is not created by a person, and it is not manufactured unlike every other virus. It is actually natural. But it is confined to small locations, like a small city in... I don't know, fucking Arlington, Texas. Let's just do Arlington, Texas. Or better yet, we'll do San Antonio, alright? So, it was found naturally in San Antonio while fracking. It just showed up. We know what it is. The point of the matter is, you do not have to play the other games to play this one. Okay? That is the point of what I'm saying. So anyway, you play as Luke Treason. His name is Luke Treason. And your co-op partners are a mix between a few people. David Weicker, Elizabeth Reeds, and Tyrone Watermelonian. He's white. So, you have 4 people that you can choose, customize, whatever, or you can create your own character, blah, 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 blah. The point of this is, you do not have to create another character, you do not have to play the other games, you do not need lore in order to play this game. After this is established that you are in Texas, it's in a small portion of San Antonio, so it never actually gets to leave the area. The governor, Greg Abbott, doesn't want it to leave the area. And eventually, it becomes very obvious that the lore to Resident Evil Lone Star is a bad one, I should say. The game has a bad ending. Okay? Just so everybody understands, no one knows that this happens. No one even, like, understands that this ever happens.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Why do I get the feeling they start out standing in a back alley drinking beer together?
It's very possible. And so, here's what happens, right? I think I might want that pistol. It's got a compensator. So here's what happens, right? You can choose multiple different playstyles. This is not a hero shooter. It would basically be a class-based shooter. It's not a horde shooter, and it's not an inventory management sim. It's the zombies are very fucking tough, but you, like, well-placed shots and like playing well and stuff will get the job done. But if the zombies get to you, you just fall apart. Like, just period. So you actually do have to be good at the fucking game. So a good No More Room in Hell 2? Yeah, kind of like No More Room in Hell 2. Except just a little bit more arcadey. You get the guy that's super good, that can take an extra hit. You get the girl that's a marksman. You get the guy that knows how to craft bombs and stuff. You get the one that's a joke character that's really fun to play if you know what you're doing. Etc, etc. And then we can add more skills as time goes on. And basically, the whole purpose of it would be you're not a hero, and you do not get the good ending. It's like Left 4 Dead. No matter what happens, you don't get the good ending. You might think, oh, okay, well, it's not that bad. No, you just don't get the good ending, like, because Wesker needs San Antonio to fail in order for Resident Evil 1 to start. And, basically the best way to handle it is make it for people that like to fucking shoot zombies. If you make it like Grace or Resident Evil 7, it will sell poorly. It has to be like Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 4, or Resident Evil 9. Because it's actually really easy to make something... Oh my god! Alright, that's going to be helpful. It would be very easy to make something well written with camp and feel and emotion, and we could make it fun with little effort and well written, but you would just have to actually figure out how people talk. The problem that a lot of Japanese developers have is that they don't fucking speak English. So they just trust their localizers, which do a dog shit attempt at actually making things work. Oh, there's not a Japanese word for that. Translate it literally. There's not a word for that that makes sense from Japanese to English. Translate it literally. Literally just translate it literally. And then things will come together. Yeah, whatever. Huh. Thought that was a spider.
Phew.
Anyway. This series has the potential to be really, really good. But they would have to actually, like, lock in. And I'm not saying the series isn't good. I'm saying we could make a very, very, very good co-op, 1 to 4 player co-op Resident Evil game with little effort, and it would actually be good. The problem is, people, like, legitimately do not know how to make good video games because they didn't pay attention enough in class, and they aren't socially adept enough to actually functionally understand what does and doesn't work. Cause, like, okay, can someone tell me why Leon is such a goofball in Resident Evil 4? There is a correct answer, and there's one word. Okay? One word. You got it, floor mat. Trauma. Leon is using humor to try to cope with the fact that Raccoon City got to him. And it makes sense. He was 19 at the time. It's perfect. It makes perfect sense. Oh, a real person wouldn't make a joke like that. Dude. Dude. What kind of person... What kind of crazy individual would ever use humor to mask a life-altering event that ruined a large portion of their family? It's real, it happens all the time. Laughter's the best medicine, man. It could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... Loaded wings! New from Carl's Jr. Why does it just stop firing? I was holding down the button the whole time and he just stopped firing. Yo, what the? It's an Israeli gun, of course it's gonna malfunction. Yeah, we haven't seen Claire Redfield in a while, have we? Increases durability. It's a shotgun. It shouldn't have durability. I gotta go up that ladder. Probably could have stealth killed that guy. Where are people getting all this gunpowder? I have guns all over the place. I don't think I have a single tub of gunpowder. Maybe I'm a chud. Good God.
Also, you should possibly think about doing a stretch or two.
Yes, I should. Continue the RE pitch idea? I just basically did. Essentially killing floor 1. So, there's branches in, how do I describe this? There's branches in gameplay type that make sense and don't make sense. Okay? Alright, so hear me out.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Because you all could probably relate in some way, right? So think of it like this. Trying to get my thoughts together. Okay. So I make a 2D action platformer with roguelike elements that are not unfamiliar to Rogue Legacy, okay? Is there anything wrong with my idea? No. It's good, it's fun, it's replayable, and every new DLC we add, we can charge an extra $5, so there's a little bit of longevity for not only the company, but for the players. Okay? Now, how can I possibly ruin this? Now, I'm not a game designer, but I know that there is a very easy way. Oh my fucking God. It's a rocket. Now, if you know anything about, you know, not being completely fucking retarded, you'll know that there is a way to ruin what I'm about to tell you. It's the name. There's nothing intrinsically wrong with my idea, it's how you handle it afterwards. You can have a roguelike 2D whatever you want, but if you call it Silent Hill anything, then you fucked up. Oh my fucking God. I don't remember pressing Q. Talk about hallelujah. So fortunately, you can say something along the lines of, "Hey Jay, I don't think it's a good idea to make Silent Hill an action game." And you know what? That's a very valid thing to be worried about. That's a valid concern. I could actively say, yes, that is a real thing to go, I might not play this because it doesn't align with what I want. And that's fine. Resident Evil isn't limited to that, because Resident Evil, even from the very first entry in the series, is goofy as fuck, because it's a Capcom title. So we could very easily, without fail, turn Resident Evil into a Horde shooter-esque co-op shooter-esque. If you want another idea I have that I don't think's a bad one, have you guys ever played or heard of the game I Am Alive by Ubisoft? Maybe not specifically with parkour mechanics, but that in the Resident Evil universe wouldn't be a bad idea. Operation Raccoon City? No. See, like, yeah, I see what you're saying, but Operation Raccoon City has one downside. It fucking sucks. See, I can throw a million ideas at you, but the execution still has to be, like, doable. Horde shooter during the events of Village wouldn't be a bad idea either. Because see, whenever someone offers an idea, the idea can be phenomenal, the idea can be amazing, and the idea can work flawlessly. But the thing is, the game still has to be made well.
Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears that the American branch has been moving independently.
Or they have an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change.
Sherry, that's not... I don't like that you said that.
Contact you again soon.
I need to get there. Yeah, it essentially boils down to, like, you can try to make as good of a game as you want, but it still has to be good. I think I'm going to sell my other pistol. Because getting ammo and getting guns in this, yeah, and see, it didn't actually go anywhere. Getting guns in this is actually pretty easy. I don't like that. Oh, what a cool looking... Damn, it's big! What's a fire, 22? Upgrade the Requiem? Oh, I didn't even know you could. That's a cool bike.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Nice. Alright, the next set of detonator parts requires me to gas up that generator. I hope that I can. Is Leon smart enough to walk on this? No, he's not. Well, in order for us to get to the next part, I've got to get gas. There's a gas station right there, but I don't think I can get in it. Oh, oh! See, I don't need yellow paint. Not much, at least. Fuck off. Pick up some Taco Bell? Nah, man. Pardon me? No, it's funny. I used to like Taco Bell, but I much prefer Taco Bueno. I will say, I have wanted to try the, their funny little side options, like their pie. They have a pie, right? They have like a Mountain Dew pie, and then there's like a purple version of it. Del Taco's not bad, but I got food poisoning from Del Taco, so I physically cannot eat it, no matter what. It really has nothing to do with Del Taco being a good or bad place. I used to enjoy it. It's just, after getting sick there, my body has rejected any ability to eat Del Taco. That's a fucking chainsaw.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Oh my god! Dude, fuck, I just want to pick it up. No fucking way. What kind of crazy bastard makes a chainsaw that can still run and cut while it's not on? There was no one hold. So anyone that has ever held a chainsaw in their life knows you can't fucking use it if both your hands aren't on it. And I'm seeing these motherfuckers one-hand them? What the hell? Oh, it broke. Surely they won't make me go back and get more gas, right? Got it. Ta-da! Oh, you know me, put it over me. Oh, 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 you know me, put it on me. Hana, 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 na 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 na, hana na hana na. Oh damn! Man, eat shit! Now see, that's cool. Yeah, man, I gotta be fully honest. I fucking love white girl music. I think if I had a favorite white girl song... I have two. I have Teenage Dream by Katy Perry. That's one of my favorites. And then Avril Lavigne isn't like late 2000s. No, she's early 2000s. So Kesha's... Yeah, Kesha's Die Young. That's a good one. I do love me my 2010s white girl music. No, I don't like California Girls. No. I don't care for California Girls because of one thing. It's got Snoop in it. Now see, like, California Girls is already like a really, really cursed song because California is a terrible fucking place to be. But I liked the flow, the theme, the beat, and the regular lyrics to California Girls, and then rap shows up, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking listen to rap. I didn't put on my white girl music to listen to rap. I put on my white girl music to listen to my white girl music. I feel your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Oh, well, in my arms. Let's make the most of the night like you're gonna die young. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I will say, though, I do really like Avril Lavigne. I do. I wonder what happened to her. I know she got older, you know, the classic thing of, white girl got older, I don't like her anymore. No, I like Avril Lavigne. I don't know how old she is, though. I think she's like, I think Avril Lavigne is like 6 years, 10 years older than me. I do like Avril Lavigne.
I was eating those beans.
I Don't Like Your Boyfriend is probably one of my favorite early
like
2000s white girl music.
Period. And guess where the Navy put me?
I was almost stationed in Okinawa. Or somewhere in Korea. I was offered Virginia, Hawaii, and then Korea, but then I didn't get to go to the Navy anyway. Let's see. Where is Avril Lavigne now? As of March 2026, she is actively touring and celebrating her career. Wow. How old is she? She definitely looks older, but she doesn't look bad. It looks like she grew up just fine. How old is Avril Lavigne?
I was
She's
eating those beans. Are you
41.
fucking
She is
insane?
10 years. She's 12 years older than me.
Guy. Give me Huey Lewis in the news any day of the week. A lot of those old its and its bins are my jam.
When she was 21, I was 9. I was 9 when she was 21. Yeah, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend, no way, I think you need a new one. Hey, you, I could be your girlfriend. You thought it was pronounced Admiral Marine? Oh, that's just funny, dude. Now, nothing will ever beat a misheard and misunderstood mispronunciation of all time other than me when I was in football in middle school. So, when I was in middle school, I played football, and I thought it was called defensive... No, so, see... The thing is, defensive linemen is what it's called, right? I asked my coach, and I looked him dead in the face and said, is it defensive lineman? L-I-M-O-N? Because I didn't know what the fuck he was saying. And he goes, yeah, that's what it's called. Okay. So up until college, I thought it was lineman. Like lime lemon. Lyman. It's not, it's lineman. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I need to head back. I need to go open up that, that warehouse. Warehouse crate. Was I good at football growing up? Fuck no, dude, I was terrible. No, dude, I was absolutely atrocious at football because, this was when the Somalians were, like, discovered on the planet, like, recently, you know, they just recently stole the wheel. I didn't mean to do that, god damn it. They just recently stole the wheel, so, they started getting imported into, like, low-income neighborhoods, and I was very low-income, but now I'm not low-income. And it was just fucking terrible. So, you got this little white kid that hasn't gotten his growth spurt yet up against a bunch of fucking fat Somalians, and you're like, alright, I guess I wasn't gonna have any fun anyway. But, okay. Shut up! Increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Kind of lame, to be honest. Here's a sniper rifle charm. It's okay, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna handle Season 10 of the finals.
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
I don't want to hate on the finals anymore. I just wish it was better. And the worst part is, it was totally doable. It was totally fixable. The game absolutely had the ability to succeed. They just... They don't want it to. Yeah, now they have no reason to fix it because the Chinese version of it is much better. Why is the Chinese version better? Better skins, 3 unique game modes that are not in the main game, and their balance philosophy is whatever is fun. So there's nukes in the Chinese version of the finals. There is a light gadget that lets you summon a red barrel with C4 on it, and you can throw the red barrel and blow it up. There is a sticky bomb, there is a goo bomb, and yeah, the main game doesn't have them, and they'll never add them because they want that esports scene. And now one woman shut down the entire esports scene. It's completely gone. The esports scene is the competitive scene, the esports scene. It is completely gone. So not only did they throw away the entire casual scene for an esports scene, the esports scene is completely gone, so now there's just people clawing bucket crab mentality. Hey, guys, we need to bring back the esports scene. No, we need a good fucking fun game. That's what we need. Embark's not gonna put money into it if it doesn't do well in a competitive scene. No, it will. Dude, they have entire updates dedicated to cosmetics. That's how they get their fucking money. A woman complained that she was treated poorly, and it turns out that she was trading nudes so that she could get good players on her competitive team. And it ended up just being a big old thing. It was just a big fucking waste of time, and I don't really care what happened. I don't care how it happened. I just hope the esports scene fizzles out and vanishes. Some of the most toxic human beings on the planet are in the finals competitive scene. Fucking hate it. Yeah, I will say the CEO of Embark is now one of the showrunners at Nexon, so the finals is gonna make, like, that's gonna be around forever, no matter what. The finals, at its core, is a very good game, and I love the finals, and I will always love the finals, but they don't like me, and it's clear they don't like me, and that's fine. We don't have to be friends, but I'm not gonna sit here and have someone say, "Oh, Jay, what happened?" I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. And they don't care. They don't care. It's official. They don't care. They could have fixed that game a long time ago, and they just don't care. They don't want to fix it. If they wanted to fix it, they would have fixed it by now, because ignoring me, let's say, like, Jay Embark will never talk to you ever again. Well, they won't, but whatever. Embark will never talk to me again. How can we possibly fix the finals? You literally just go to the Reddit. You use their Discord. It takes 2 fucking seconds, but they just... They don't care, dude. If they cared, they would have fixed it a long, long time ago. I did not buy the new Battle Pass. I did not buy it. The Season 9 Battle Pass, it will be the only one... It was the only one up until then that I had not purchased, and if Season 10 isn't any good, I'm not buying that one either. Like, yeah, the cosmetics are kind of pretty, but I don't care. Like, I don't care about China. I don't care about feudal Japan. I don't care about that stuff. I just want a fun game. And honestly, I have never had as much fun as I had other than Point Break. Point Break is so much fun. And it's not a ranked mode. It's not a mode designed to take seriously. It's just a fun fucking mode, and I love it. I love it so much. God, it's so fun. I cannot believe how fun Point Break is. That is the best game mode in the game. It blows my mind how fun Point Break is. Yeah, they're actually hiring voice actors for Arc Raiders, which is nice.
Alright, I can use that.
Is that a piece of rebar? Ugh. I'm gonna say something that's a little out of character here, but I'm trying to be a more positive Jay, and this is the first way to start. I have not heard anything about Gianni Magatrano in a long time. Is he okay? I hope he's okay. I have not, like, his Twitter doesn't exist. I don't know if he has a Blue Sky. I don't have any of that. I hope he's doing all right. He's fine? Okay. As long as he's doing alright. I hear a secret. There he is. Yeah, as long as he's doing okay. If there's anything I should have learned from him, like, my stance on voice acting is still the same, but if there's anything I should have learned from him, it would have been to have been a nicer guy. Whew. This is certainly new ground. Okay. Newgrounds. I haven't been to Newgrounds in forever, man. What if you don't have 2 bullets here? Oh, they just gave me some ammo. Oh, Maxor gets me to voice a character? Oh yeah, he started following me on Twitter. Whoa, hello. Yeah, that Maxor fella's pretty cool. Maybe we'll... It would be cool if we, collabed in the future. He was saying something along the lines of he thinks his channel is doing poorly, and I was like, dude, you get 1 million views on every channel. And he goes, yeah, but I can't spend 3 months on a video to just get 1 million views. And I was like, I would kill for that. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I think he was mostly comparing himself to like what he used to get, and not everybody gets what they used to get, because some people like you and then they stop liking you. Even Seth and Mandalore don't get the views that they used to get. Dude, like, I wish I still got the numbers I used to get. Are you fucking kidding me? I wish I got 20% of it. Dude, I've been doing nothing but fucking falling off, and it's been killing me. Arden's been the only reason my mental sanity hasn't plummeted into the ground. I mean, I don't watch too many of Maxor's videos because I get a headache on some of them and I'm just fucking old. Oh,
fuck.
Whoa, hello. But that doesn't mean anything he's made is bad. Do not read this out loud. Okay. Well, I still have to make that Expedition 33 video that I really want to make. I lost a little bit of my drive when all of my files were deleted, so... It took a small backseat.
Time to find a way up.
shit's giving me anxiety. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a ladder. That looks about right. Perfect. See you next fall, cocksucker. Oh, hello. Yeah, I gotta say, this music sucks. Like, I hate this music. This music is really bad, and I don't like it. I mean, if you want to say that it's fitting, like, fitting and bad are two separate things, and they're not mutually exclusive.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Why does he say let's? Wish they played more white girl music. Hey, unofficial, if you're editing this in the future, put down some fucking Katy Perry's Teenage Dream for me when I'm taking down the bad guy. But only do it for like 10 seconds.
Picked up the relay.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Just use like a MIDI or something.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
It's fine. It's not the worst music I've ever heard, but I'm like, man, I don't feel like anything about this. Like, this music is it's kind of dinky. It's fine at best. Did I just spend all that money on that for no reason? I did, didn't I? I just love the streamer life of content creation. The only thing that I've seen any value out of AI music is, hey, I finally have some fucking background music that's not copyrighted. Because everyone screams at me, it's like, Jay, just use Donkey Kong music, or Animal Crossing music, or this music, and then I get told, no, Jay, don't use that because they've been copywriting their own stuff for a while now, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, so how about I just use the music that doesn't make any money off of me using it? So I've just been using fucking that stuff. I've just been using AI stuff. It's been doing the job just fine. Thoughts on the third person reloads? Look fine.
Down.
Consider beatboxing the whole time? No, no, no. Do another one for good measure. Walked in a circle. Yeah, Joker beatbox me. Why so serious? Oh, what the fuck? Ah. I don't really care for this Uzi. Maybe I can get an upgraded version of it soon.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
A favorite music is the last mission in Saints Row 3, where you had to make a choice in the song I Need a Hero is just blasting out.
I still stand by that some of the best music I've heard is from Undertale and Deltarune. Gameplay, game music-wise. I'd probably say a very, very close contender is... Yeah, a very close contender is... Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is just... chef's kiss. God, it's so fucking good.
Now for the other side.
Did I do this backwards? No, I didn't. I had to go this way. Yeah, Cyberpunk's music's not bad. I just don't really like Cyberpunk because the gameplay loop gets kind of repetitive. It's not really like anything... I'm not trying to be negative on it. I actually quite like Cyberpunk. And I'm about to buy a copy of it for Ardent because she wants to play it. She also wants to play Elden Ring, so me and her are going to do a seamless co-op run. I don't know if he'll stream it, but maybe. She also really wants Raft, and y'all kind of convinced her to want Abiotic Factor. It's my favorite genre of music. Lyricless techno. Unironically, most of Darude's stuff. It has to be music that I can listen to by relaxing. Also high energy. Dance music. That's the way to put it. Never really cared for the machine guns in this series. The damage is too low, and these guys, like, if you hit something in the head enough times, it should fucking die. And these things, unfortunately, they just don't fucking die.
Are you fucking insane?
A chainsaw?
What about Look Outside's music, Jay? I agree it really fits the scenes well.
Oh yeah, Look Outside's music's really good too. The only thing that I'll say about Look Outside's music that I don't look at favorably is all of the tracks are 20-second loops. Which fits the game, but I can't just listen to the music, you know? You told me your favorite album. You generally looked at what gift I could buy you. A Torches album? Oh, geez, dude. I don't even have a record player. Don't worry about that. Oh, God! Put it down! Fuck! Ow! God, that freaking hurt, man. Jeez Louise. Try to parry the nuke. What else was I supposed to do? Let it hit me? I kind of did, really. Yeah, here, I'll show y'all something real quick. I don't have a record player, but I do have this. Let me go get it. I feel really... I gotta be careful with it. Because it's a gift from a buddy of mine. Let me go get it. I'm only going to show this once because it sits on top of my mantle, and I feel really, really fucking... like, I want to be very careful with this forever. That was Dudders. Okay. So this was a gift by a buddy of mine named Uncle. Uncle has, like, magic powers or something. He's a magic man that does magical things magically. With magic. Everybody knows my favorite movie of all time. It is the 1988 version of The Hobbit. And Uncle bought me this. It is an original Disneyland Hobbit. This is a 12-page full-color book of The Hobbit. And right here, next to it, is an authentic Disneyland vinyl of the music. I'm not taking it out of the sleeve. That's not happening. I have the vinyl of the music. That is my favorite movie of all time, and he got it. And I'm gonna try to open it up. I'm gonna be very careful because I want to get this framed. I don't ever want it to be like, I look at this and people don't like this movie or because it's not as good as the book. But I look at these illustrations. And it just reminds me that this film was made with magic. It was made with a type of love that you can't get unless you actually cared about it. And it's beautiful. The music is phenomenal. It's artistically astonishing is what it is. And I have an art book of it from 1988. And I can't believe Rankin and Bass don't make movies anymore. And they made one for Return of the King, but they didn't make one for Lord of the Rings. They rotoscoped Lord of the Rings, and it's not good. The Lord of the Rings version by Rankin and Bass is not good because it was a different studio. And I look at this book and I'm like, I wish this studio was still around, because if this studio got their hands on 3D animation software, we would be in a renaissance. And my life would probably have been a lot different if I could have seen more Rankin and Bass stuff. But the studio shut down a long time ago, and I look at this art book now, and the colors are a little faded, and it makes me think, yeah, your childhood might be over, but at least it was fun, right? And it was fun. I can't like easily show you everything in this art book because it's kind of hard, but it's such a beautiful fucking book, and I love it, and I really have to put it back. I want this to be as like this was a gift, and I can die happy. This is a very beautiful gift. I love this thing because this is my favorite fucking film of all time. My bed is made, yes. I sleep in that, don't worry. And then Disney had to go and be fucking dumb and stupid and go, there's only 1% of this population in the world, and they don't have kids, and they can't make kids. We should cater to them at like all times and ruin all of our reputation for it. Fucking stupid ass Disney. Play the new Dark Times update? Oh, hell yeah, absolutely.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Unsleeved pillow is best pillow? Hell yeah, man. Geometry.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Space Marine 2? Yes, I did. It's fun for a while. Oh, fuck. I have that right here. Thank you for reminding me of Toxic Commando. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all the collector's edition that I got from... It's not Obsidian. I don't know who made Toxic Commando. Just it's right here. It's right next to me. Okay, so they said, Jay, we want to send you a collector's box of Toxic Commando. Yeah, Dudley's back there. Here it is. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm not complaining, but I'm like, oh, it's kind of small. I open it up. And it says right here, you know, hi, Commando. Leon Dorsey here, CEO of Obsidian Group, but let me cut to the chase because I'm not paying you $250K to listen to me talk. This is a little thing that says, my reputation's on the line, time to go Commando. Ah, it's Toxic Commando, that's cool. A fanny pack.
A whole ass fanny pack.
A fanny pack. Wait. Camera's on.
Baby, I know.
Camera's on, okay.
I'm well aware.
A coffee cup. I don't drink coffee.
I do.
Would you drink it out of this?
Nah, I like your mugs better.
Exactly, I wouldn't.
And we're gonna have a whole lot more mugs once I bring some of mine over, because I got some cute mugs.
You can get some mugs, but your mugs are better. Now this is cool, I like this. This is a comic book that shows the lore, and it's actually rather detailed, rather nice. I like this. This is cool, I like this. I'll give props to this. This is the original soundtrack. It's got its own cool little sleeve. Sorry, it was falling. It's okay, it's okay. The disc is okay. I don't have a record player, so I can't play this, but that's cool. I'm glad they gave me that. This is the weirdest choice that they did. The Zombie Residue Cleaning Kit. I don't know what that is.
Here, I'll be a tease.
A giant sponge. A plastic glove. And a blood test kit.
Here I am.
So she is real. I'm not insane. She is real. Now, outside of the blood testing kit, we also got a key card with a there's a QR code on the back, I'm not going to show you that, and a lanyard. Now, you're not going to believe this. This is the best part, okay? So this is the best part. I've shown you the whole box. That's it. This doesn't have the game in it. Surprise! Did you like your collector's edition of Toxic Commando? There's no game in it.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. There's no code for the game. There's no game. There's no CD. There's no cover box. There's no...
There's my baby.
There's my girl. There's nothing. There's no code in this. If I'm here, I'll take the whole thing out and I'll double check. If there's a code in this, I'll give it away. Someone else can have it. And I'll admit that I'm wrong. But there's a liner in here. No. That's it. That's the whole box. There's no code to the game. The collector's edition does not contain the game. But here's your zombie residue kit with a sponge in it. They could have just given me the CD or the comic book and I would have been, okay, that's cool.
I know, of all the things they could have sent you.
Not the game.
Not the game.
Now, keep in mind, this is a collector's edition that came out a couple days ago for a game, a AAA game with all the money that they had that came out a couple days ago. This is their collector's box. Let me show you the alternative collector's edition. This fucking jacket from Monster Hunter. And the other thing, let me go get it. I never opened it.
I can't see shit. Where's Bumpers? I'm looking for your balls. Aha! The vet!
So just for comparison of the how high the bar has been set.
I know he's here.
Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon figure. They sent me a figure of King Arthur. This is an unopened box with King Arthur in it.
I'm sorry, have I seen that one?
No, you haven't.
Ah, I can't see it.
I've never opened this box because that's fucking cool. This is a figure of King Arthur, and that's fucking awesome. And inside of the box, let's see, what does it contain? There's a copy of the game in here for Xbox. It's in here. So not only do I have a figure of King Arthur on the throne with Dernwyn, or Excalibur, the game is also in here. But I already own the game. So, just letting you know, an indie studio with a weaker publisher gave me a better collector's edition than a studio with infinite money. Have fun with your sponge, you fucking idiot.
My husband. Hello.
My wife.
I'm your ghosty wife. I'm a ghost.
She's a ghost.
I'm a ghost.
So this whole, man, Toxic Commando, Jay, do you want to play it? Not really. Not really. Okay, babe, the camera is off. You are good to go.
I breathe.
There's Dubbers.
I know, we speak bumpers.
And there's Baby Tyrion on his way.
He was probably wondering where I went.
I think he just wanted to play in the box.
True. Alright, I did my funny. I go back.
I love you.
I love you.
I think the game's on the QR code. It takes you to the website. I think. The Chinese kid who made the fanny pack took the copy.
This is my lucky day.
Boing? Oof. Really?
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Oh, dude, do we get to ride the bike? Hell yeah, that's gonna be awesome if it's true. See ya, Otacon. Let's see. Upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade. Upgraded. Requiem's a little expensive to upgrade. What guns would I put in this game? Every gun from Resident Evil 4. If you have an auto parry mod active while doing the bike section. Oh, great, cool. Backseating and spoiling. I'm gonna have to parry during the bike section. That's great. Bike! Whoa, I'm in control of the bike.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
It had to be a dirt bike, too. What the fuck? Why is he on a bike? Why is he on an RPG? Dogs!
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Why don't I have that gun normally? Dude, this thing's awesome. You're under the bike. What the fuck? What's this guy's name again? Victor?
Pups could use more training.
Zombies!
So much for the direct route. Seriously.
Damn it.
I don't give up that easy.
Oh, dude, no way. No way we're going up the damn building. Oh, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Where's everybody going? Bingo! Again?
I've had enough of you!
With the neck!
I know the feeling! Come on!
Should have worn a helmet.
Yeah. That was sick. That was awesome. That was sick. That was awesome. That was sick. That was awesome.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
There it is.
Can't believe it's still standing.
That's the Raccoon City Police Department.
It's on you now.
A hero returns. Arrive back at the RPD. Can't even save here, they won't let you. There's that stupid thing that required the knife to work. All the dead people. That blood would have been long gone by now.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Huh?
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a good place to stop. It has been 5 hours and 40 minutes. And the game is in a very, 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 very weird place. And we are currently right back where it all started. So everybody, thank you for coming out. And we will try to finish this next time. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.